Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Generation X proudly brings to you the World Wrestling Federation's Tag Team Champions of the World, the Road Dogg Jesse James and Badass Billy Gunn. All right. Now we just have to figure out how to get into a Shadow Fang Keep group. Gonna be hard to do, but we're gonna figure it out. Turn down the main audio a little bit. Okay, nobody's online. All right, we have to. Today's goal is to do Shadow Fang Keep, but we're also going to do some other questing as well. Kind of the goal. So while I was off stream, I got a lot of the questing done that needed to get done. But I'm going back to Red Ridge to see if I can get these elite quests done before obviously, basically before we head over to Shadowfang Keep. I'm hoping I can find a group that wants to do SFK. But if not, I'm going to have to go into the cities and see if I can find somebody, I guess. What the? This is going to get interesting. Very interesting, very fast. Okay. let's see how many of these quests I can do without like a large group. So the elite quests are going to be tough to do because, well, let's face it, probably have to find a real group to do it. And on top of that, I don't have the Tower of Azora quest, which I should have picked up while I was in Stormwind, but that's okay. Figure it out later.
You need something?
Alright, here we go. Well, I might as well see who's in Dead Mines too. Too low level for a tank, too low level for a healer. Too low, okay. Too low level for everybody right there, and that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wowski. Okay. What are you doing? You really think you're gonna beat me? You're the same. Well, the one downside is I have almost no health pots, so that's not going to help matters any at all. So I'm gonna have no health pots whatsoever, and I'm gonna try to do Lieutenant Fangor, and I'm trying to also at the same time get a group for Shadow Fang Keep. See, that's too low level. Everybody in there is just too low level right now, and that's okay. But it just sucks. Skipping by everybody, not pulling any aggro. I don't want Copper Vein right now. See, still, like, no tank. Ooh, there's a healer there. Oh. Wow. No? No response? How could you not respond to me?
It's too far away.
Whoa! No way. Not gonna happen. Wow. Wow. That was a big freaking pull. Oh my god. I mean, there's no way. Oh, screw that. There's no way. I cannot beat those guys like that. That's crazy. That was a big ass pull. So I'm gonna have to do that another time. Let me go see if I can finish off finding Shadowfang Keep people. Wow, that was crazy. That was insane. Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. This is nuts. I mean, I cannot find a freaking tank or a healer right now. So I'm gonna have to go to the big cities and figure it out. I'm gonna have to run to Westfall anyway, run to South Shore anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but it kind of sucks. So, I mean, I have no choice. I'm gonna have to, like, head that way one way or the other. But it's like, really? Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Let's just go to Iron Forge. See if we can find somebody that wants to do Shadowfang Keep. We got a pretty good group going so far. This is nutty. I'm probably gonna, more than likely, I'm gonna have to tank Shadowfang Keep. I mean, it's just a fact of life. Something I don't want to do, because I know that tanking with 2 daggers, Shadowfang Keep's gonna be hard to hold aggro, because you just have too many mobs that can be pulled in certain rooms. So unless I have a mage with me, I'm a little, it's a little sketch. It's really sketchy. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go.
This is really nutty because at the end of the day, I can't tank Shadowfang Keep. I can't. There's no way. It's virtually impossible with a daggered warrior because daggered warriors cannot hold a big room of mobs. I mean, I can hold down dead mines and I can hold down wailing caverns and I could probably hold down stalks because the stalks are smaller rooms. So as long as I have someone hamstringing the trash mobs, I should be fine. But that's not the problem. And the biggest problem right now that I'm gonna face is the fact that, I mean, I'm at a point where this isn't gonna go well. It just isn't. So I'm gonna sit in Iron Forge. I'm gonna make some mats. I'm gonna try to get one or two more I mean, just there's nobody out there wanting to do Shadowfang Keep and look for group. That's crazy. How could nobody want to do it? It's got great gear, especially if you're self-found. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm tired. Good lord. A lot of people wanting dead mines. A lot of people want stockades, so. And right now it's just me and the boys. So the problem is I don't have health pots. If I had health pots and more upgraded bandages, I probably would tank. But yeah, it's just no point in me tanking when it's really impossible to tank. So we'll see. Right now I'm heading into Iron Forge. I'm going to update and upgrade some things while I'm here. And we're just going to try to get this group put together. I'm going to try to get this group like rocking and rolling. There we go. So that's what we're going to do. And hopefully we can get a group going. Echo! Echo! program. There we go. Okay, I make that for Sam Winchester. Sam Winchester, come on down. Hmm. Hmm. Fern, look at that. The four Nomergon guys are here. Get out of my server. Oh, you gotta love this stuff. I love this game. It's so much fun. You know, I mean, it's getting tougher to do hardcore, especially on the challenges I'm putting myself on, but my God. I mean, just so much fun. Okay. And I have 2 iron yet. It's kind of crazy. I haven't even seen iron yet. Not one bit of iron. But I'm gonna go to Westfall. So I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna run to South Shore real quick. Man, this is crazy. Yep. Let's send some stuff to Sammy Winchester. Sam. Okay, so let's send this, 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 and this for him to disenchant. All right. Be right back. I can tank with, dude. I know I have tanked Fatal Brawl. I know I have tanked with this spec, but it's hard. I cannot pull more than 2 mobs at a time, and there's one room in SFK that's really hard. So I'm going to move to the non-echo area, and we'll go from there. So I'm heading over to the non-echo area of the room, so we have a better overall understanding of what I'm doing. And let me log in to YouTube over here so I can see your guys's, because I want to see your guys's comments. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I know I can. Look, I know I can tank. And you know what? Batman Beyond is pretty good healing, so. I'll say, if anything, with the WB of Booty Bay, I'll tank. Batman will heal, and we can find a mage that can sheep. We will be fine. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'm gonna grab a snack and get myself kind of settled in with my dinner. So it looks like I'm gonna have to tank Shadow Fang Keep in order to do this. And just so you guys know, 4 Nomergon sucks. They suck at raiding. No, I'm just messing. Ah. Yeah. I'm passing through Duckwood. And I am number 1 guy. And I. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. So as we're flying here, I'm going to kind of throw the scenario out here. Okay. So here's the scenario we all have to look at. Number 1. Who's Solomon? What's up? So, here's a scenario. I'm a dual daggered Fury warrior. At this point, I'm going to have to tank Shadowfang Keep. Now, if I tank Shadowfang Keep, it's different than when I tanked Wailing Caverns, because I was able to tank Wailing Caverns at a slower pace because we had a good mage who knew when to sheep. So I'd put the raid up, the raid mark up, they'd sheep. The rogue would sap. So if I have a rogue sapping and a mage sheeping Shadowfang Keep, the three rooms that are the most dangerous rooms of Shadowfang Keep, we can beat them. I'm not worried about the final boss because I'm level 26. The final boss is level 28, so I'm not worried about the final boss. And if we have a mage who can sheep, we don't really have to worry about if I get turned to the dark side or not. My fear is if I can't find a mage that has polymorph and polymorph up to date, not rank 1, but it basically knows when and how to sheep, we will die. And we will die fast. So that's where we're at right now. Yep. Now I'm hoping I can find a tank inside this whole area, but I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. Come on, baby. Okay. Here comes the world buff. Wow. Nobody got into. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. There we go. Bing! Okay, so we have a tank.
Talk to me. Oh,
Folks, we have a tank. We have a tank. Now we need a 2 DPS, pretty much. 2 DPS, and we're good to go. Now, what kind of tank? Warrior tank. Okay, so I'm a little screwed there. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. We need to find some more people here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, are you serious? You're locked? Oh, you suck. Darn. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. All right. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna run stockades instead. I mean, it sucks because I really didn't want to run stockades yet, but I guess I have no choice.
Nice. Okay, put that in. Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do with that. Okay. How may I help? All right. Looks like I got enough to work with here. I'm just not very happy. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now? Let me rephrase that. Can you hear me better now? Let me know if you can hear me better. Okay, hold on. How about now? Any better? Is the microphone any better? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, so somehow, some way, I'm gonna have to tank the MF and stockades, and I don't know if I can. Not with dual daggers. So we're gonna see. Highly doubt it. But we're gonna see if I can actually tank this thing. I doubt it though. I truly believe we're gonna die. We're gonna die a very miserable death, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Oh God. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Generation X proudly brings to you. So at least I can get 3 of the quests done. All right, I got no health potions, 0, and I'm self-found, so I can't go grab any. Give me one moment. God, here comes the food. Here comes the money. Cup of noodles. We all like cup of noodles. Well, at least I like cup of noodles. Okay, health potions be damned. Here we go. This is not going to be pleasant. Okay. So, I guess I'll tank, but we will take the pulls slower because I am dual wield dagger challenge spec. What are you doing? Are you serious? Oh my God. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Put some Creole and a bit of cheese in it with a tiny amount of water, and it makes a delicious fondue type. Mmm. That sounds good. Oh my God. Can the three warriors one-shot it? Can we one-shot it? Ha! This is hilarious. Ooh, nice share. You know what? I got share too. Let me share. Nice. Here we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. So, Bowie heals. Which of us is going to tank? Doesn't matter to me. Swan is freaking comedy. This is a straight out comedy because I'm like the best utility guy we got. There we go. Matters not to me. I guess we don't care who tanks. I guess we're just gonna just straight out like mob this thing. Like we're just gonna straight out mob it. The problem is now we got runners. Oh no. Somebody's a beast. There we go.
Dang. I don't think we really need a tank the way this is going. Yeah, the way this is going, we don't need a tank. Woo! Not bad for not having a tank. We don't have a tank. We don't have a tank. Not one. We don't have a tank. That's sick. We do not have a tank. Oh god. I'm just gonna hit cleave. I'm gonna be. Whoa! Oh my god. Nobody's tanking. We're just three warriors beating the crap out of everybody. I mean, it's like, we're three warriors. They're all fury spec. We're just gonna rape them. I'm just hamstringing them, hamstring, and I'm bleeding them. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my god. Bleed. Yeah, boy. We are ripping them up. With nobody has a shield. And we're all two-handed melee freaking oh, it's funny because I think we're all fury spec too. Whoa, there we go. There's the cleave. Come on, baby. Come on. That's right, baby. I've got your booty on the wall. Dang. All I gotta do is hamstring them. So I'm gonna be the one hamstring every one of them because I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. So we don't get the big runner. I mean, we're just sharing the aggro. I mean, if you think about it, all of us are sharing aggro at this point. Oh. Oh, we all got the prisoner. Oh, nice. There we go. Pull, charge. Perfect. We hamstring. Now he can't go anywhere. He's dead. You did. There we go. I'll just keep hamstringing him. You guys bring him in, I'll hamstring him. Yeah, he as Randy Savage, the Macho Man, would say, he ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of me time. Bleed him out. Yeah, boys. No, you took my friggin' thing, you dick. Oh. Okay, bam. Hamstring. Back to cleave. Oh, yeah. We are definitely Fury Spect freaking warriors. Fury Spect dual wielding warriors are dominating the stockades. Got a good healer. Healer or tank? We don't need no stinking tank. That's right. That's right, my pet. That's right. Oh. Ha! There we go. That's right. That hamstring's gonna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eh? We kicking their ass, eh? Okay, this is where we get tested. This is where we get tested. Lock in. Lock in. There we go. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Look at the crit damage everywhere. All that crit. Get that insurgent. He's hamstringed. Okay. We got him. We got him. Boss number 2. Ooh, somebody switched over to defensive. Yeah. Who switched over to defensive mode? That's my man throwing down that Sunder armor.
Take a bite.
That's right. We need that Sunder armor. That's right, baby. That's right. Locked. Do I have a key? I do not. Ooh, somebody has a key. Nice. I'm good. All right. I mean, that's all I'm going to do is disenchant it.
So.
All right, let's go. Oh, shoot. Overpull, overpull, emergency, overpull. Big time overpull. Oh, there we go. All right, I think we got it under control. We got it under control. We got this now. That was a little bit of an overpull, though. Dang, we quelled the uprising already?
Mm.
Okay. Where's he going? That's right. I say, boy, I say, boy, get over here, boy. I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna lay the smack down on their candy ass. There we go. There we go. On point. Here we go. Dang, man, I haven't gotten a. Smart. Get a little cleave action. A little cleave action again. There we go. On point, on point. Woo! That's better than what I got. That's a need. I'm sorry. That's a need. That's better than what I got. Yeah, I got that. Look at all the bodies. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Do, 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 do. Okay, where's my new my new cape? Yeah. Oh God. Okay, we're going retaliation. Yeah, retaliation, baby. Oh, I got stunned. Yeah, that's right. I got you. You done. You done, son. Oh, hell no. Uh-uh. All right. right. Mm. All right, all right, all right. Duff man. Hi. Ooh, you know, cup of coffee and ooh yeah. I got the Macho Man's got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of meat time. There we go. Ooh, great ring. Oh my god, what a great ring. Oh, great. Oh man, my favorite little Macho Man. Cup of coffee. Ooh yeah. The Macho Man. Whoa. Oh, need that. All right, I got the Lesser Moonstone. Yes, I need that. I need the Lesser Moonstone to make my armor. And that armor is going to last me a long bloody time. There we go. I need one more bandana. Ooh, yeah. The Macho Man. Get a cup of coffee. Yeah, we got him. We got him, partners. We got him. Yeah, look at that 260. Freaking like that crit with that freaking execute. I got you hamstring, so you ain't going nowhere. That's right, baby. Execute his ass. Prison style. There we go. There we go. We're just tagging along, man, with no freaking worries in the world. Look at this. 3 people have bleeds on him. Oh my god. There's 3 bleeds on every single one of these cats. that friggin' cleave. Get him. Bleed him. Hamstring him. There we go. All right, we got it. We got it. We got this. No tank. No tank and a barely healer. We're just doing so much DPS. We're just nuking them. Between all the dots and everything, we're just nuking them. Problem is if I'm the only one hamstringing anybody, so we just got to make sure we hamstring people. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, we pretty much got this. I mean, we can handle one mob at a time. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Chop his head off with cleave. There we go. Now we going. But man, is that awesome. Oh, crap. Overpull. Oh, crap. Big time overpull. Ooh, God. We're going to get through it, though. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lots of cleaves. Lock in, lock in. Lock in. Locked in. That's as locked in as you can be. That's a great job. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. 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 Oh, that was close. All right, here we go. That was a little too close. Okay. Okay. Wow, great pull. Great pull. Oh, I didn't need to execute him. Okay, that's good. Like execute order 66. Ha! We almost ran through the wall. There we go. Oh shit. Overpull, overpull, overpull. Here we go. Lock in. We gotta lock in on this. Nice shoulders. Shoot, if I win that, I'm in. I'll wear those instead of the ones I've got. Mow through, mow through. All right. Nice run. Nice run. Nice run. That was a great run. Great run. Okay, now I remember one of the ladies is in Old Town. Wow, we did that Wick style. So, well, I guess I'll go through here. And so good stocks run. We cleared up a lot of the quests that we had. So as you can tell, I got complete. So we're going to turn these in. Lakeshire, Darkshire, and this young lady right here. So we got some money back there. Okay, now I'm gonna go turn in this, and I'm gonna try to get the ring now, because I got good stats. I can always run towards the guards, I guess. We'll see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Moving over to turn in this part of the quest. And then we're going to fly to Darkshire and Lakeshire, turn in those quests. I think I got to wait till really level 30 to really do the Seal of Ren quest. Just because my gut feeling says I'm going to die. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll go this way. I'm down. Winchester. Invite. Nice. We are rock and roll. We're now going to do the Seal of Ren quest. This is early because we got a good enough group. We can make it work. Now I'm wondering, did I get the chest? I did not get the one thing I was looking for, but that's okay. I got a better cloak. Not much better, but pretty much better. Okay. And that matter. Okay. Trade district. Okay, we gotta go to the trade district. I have silk. This was important. I needed the other leather. See, what's really cool is I really needed the other lesser stone or moonstone, because now all I need to do this is the iridescent pearls. So I got everything else. I just need to get the iridescent pearls. And iridescent pearls, I could probably find by doing just heavily grinding the murlocs in the wetlands. So I'll probably head there next and do some of the wetlands quests because I just, unfortunately, what's really bad is I cannot find the elite quests and champions. So I'm probably gonna have to do those at a later date. Stormwind Castle. Okay. So that's the nutty part right now is the fact that nobody wanted it. It took me 4 days to find a group to do the Loch Modan ogre quests. I mean, to me that's nuts. I mean, that's crazy. How does it take 4 days to of nonstop grinding in the chat to get someone to come run it? Now, part of it is the fact I don't have a guild. I've been invited to some, but when I'm getting invited to guilds, I'm getting invited to guilds hold on. I'm getting invited to guilds without anybody saying, hey, by the way, come be a part of our guild. It's, we'll just send an invite and everybody should just do what we're supposed to do. And I'm like, really? I mean, I would rather join for Nomergon as a human blindly than to basically get some random invites. I mean, it's just like, okay, why are you guys inviting me? You don't know who I am. You're just inviting me to invite me? Come on. So so part of the problem is I have stayed away from a guild. And I'm thinking about starting my own guild. And yeah. So I think the guild is going to be supernatural character based, obviously. So, yeah. I think it's what I'm going to do. I don't know how to start my own guild, but it is what it is. And I think I need more than 14 gold. Noodles for dinner. Gotta love it. Second star on the right and straight on till morning. we go. All right, here we go. So we're going to replace this ring, I think. Because this one gives me stamina and spirit. I think I'm going to replace this ring. I think that's the way to go. King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Of course, you know, when you think about the entire situation, if I do start my own guild and make it based on TV characters, maybe we'll make it the TV character guild. You know, like I'm going to start a challenge probably in July. And it's not going to be amazing. It's going to be a self-found Conan the Barbarian challenge, where Conan can only wear leather and can only use a two-handed sword. And it should be interesting because self-found, it's like because in the original movie, I don't know if you guys watch the original movies, Conan the Barbarian. Conan's a thief. He is a hero, but he's also a thief. So, I mean, that would be a really cool thing. Now, I know they did the Barbarian Hardcore Challenge, but they were fed all kinds of loot at the beginning. This would be a self-found challenge and would be awesome. All right. Wow. 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 Yeah, self-found and freaking stacked. Stacked. Look at the stackedness on this. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Like Scooby Doo, where are you? Ah, but it would be interesting to do a TV character guild where everybody like role plays a character from movies or TV. I think that would be really cool. I mean, that's just my opinion. Now, the real question is if so the Conan the Barbarian challenge, self-found hardcore challenge, I think is going to be easier than it sounds because a warrior with a two-handed sword is going to beat the crap out of everybody. I mean, damage isn't going to be an issue.
it's going to be really, I think the only issue will be I think the only issue really will be at this point, thinking about it, is the professions. You know, so you don't want to be an engineer because Conan the Barbarian was not an engineer. So no target dummies, no bombs. I truly believe 100% that it's not a good idea to also do alchemy. I think alchemy would be a waste of resources. But what's the best way to handle it? Do I do leatherworking, or do I do blacksmithing? And I think the answer to that question is leather making, because I think there's a lot of nice green two-handed swords that would help me out. But then again, the other thought is how would you go about a challenge like that where Conan finds a way in World of Warcraft to blend into dungeon runs and raids when because I'm going to piss people off, because I'm going to roll need. I'm going to roll need on leather, and it's going to piss people off. So it's not going to make me a popular person. So how do I get along with people in groups? So I think the whole self-found idea of having a two-handed weapon, mainly a two-handed sword, how is that going to help and benefit Conan the Barbarian in World of Warcraft? And I think the answer to that question is a lot of luck. Now, obviously, Conan can do cooking and fishing. So, finding mats to make things either leatherworking or blacksmithing is not going to be a problem. But what if I use enchanting? But then again, Arnold Schwarzenegger's Conan the Barbarian, Conan the Destroyer, was not into magic. So it has to be a warrior. So it'll be interesting to see and do and see how that whole thing plays out. But it would be interesting to get a group of people in World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic that played as Conan the Barbarian characters or played as Lord of the Ring characters and made it a guild. I think that would just be badass. I think that's how you get I think that's seriously how you get to where you need to go in this game to make it work on self-found hardcore, because then you're not going to piss everybody off that yeah, it's not going to piss everybody off. Especially when you're rolling need on the Defias chest at Dead Mines.
go. There's one. There we go. There's two. We are getting a ring. That's an interesting mace. And a crossbow. Okay. Interesting. Hey there. Matthias Shaw. Okay. Going back to SI7. And remember, this quest started with the Defias Brotherhood at level 14. And now I'm getting it early. It's supposed to be completed at level 30. I'm at level 26. Almost 27. I mean, I'm in a ding by the time I'm finished turning in a lot of these quests. And the problem with dinging this early is you start missing out on a lot of the questing inside certain zones. So, like, I'm realistically supposed to already be in Darkshire and the wetlands already, which I'm going to have to go do the wetlands. I'm probably going to quit. I'm probably going to quit doing these lower level green quests, even though they give me money and I've been able to get the gold I need by doing it. I think I just need to, at some point here, give up on Darkshore and Ashenvale, because Ashenvale is pretty low. But then again, I don't want to get ahead of myself, because if I get ahead of myself in this, being a two dagger warrior, as boring as my grind is, I am now, if you look, my daggers are too low a level for the level I'm at. I mean, that's a harsh reality, but it's true. I am not where I need to be with the daggers I have. And the problem is I can't learn to use another dagger or build another dagger for a while. So this is what I was referring to when I was talking, when I first did this challenge. When I first announced that Dean Winchester is going to be basically using the Angel Blade and the Demon Blade, so two daggers, those are his main weapons, as a warrior, as a Fury warrior. This is what I was afraid of. And the reason why is because when I walk into elite questing, okay,
I'm not damaging level 25 mobs the way I need to, because the pulls are not going to always be one-on-one. They're going to be two-on-one. So we're back to where we were when I had one dagger. We're back right there. Deliver Baroness report on the Defice Brotherhood to King Varian Rin in North. There we go. Woo-wee! Look at that ring. Look at that ring. What a ring. What a ring. We're going to go get it. So, I mean, that's kind of where I stand with everything, because you also have to understand that my DPS is really good. It's 45 DPS. I mean, I'm smoking people on DPS. But remember what we talked about 6 days ago. 6 days ago, I said the challenge is not going to be level 20 to 26. It's going to be level 30 and above. Because there's going to be a time where I'm going to run out of lower level quests, and I'm going to have to go fight mobs my own size with crappy little daggers. Because really, you don't start getting good daggers until you hit Scarlet Monastery. Fact of life. Or unless I hit, I think it's blacksmithing 225, you learn the new dagger. But I'm not even close to that. There we go. So this is going to replace this ring. And now we're really rolling. Now we're at 37 DPS. So now I'll turn in these two. These are easy to turn in. Start lightening the load of my bags and things like that. So, and it's worth, I mean, this is going to give me some money. This will give me, something to sell. I'll be able to sell some stuff. But again, look at this, 12.8 damage per second. You can't survive on that. I mean, I'm barely surviving at 11.5. Level 18. I'm level 26, fighting level 27 mobs eventually. So, yeah, it's going to be tough. Start in Darkshire and work our way back. There's 2 deals I can turn in Darkshire, and then 2 into Lakeshire. So I can get rid of 3 quests off my quest log. And then it's just realistically like, okay, so I got Solomon's Law, gonna be really hard to beat. I mean, I got mobbed so bad. I mean, I need to be in a group for this, and this at my current level. And Lieutenant Fang, all those I have to be in a group. I gotta finish up Stone Talon Mountains, which is fine. And then Stockade will have turned in. Wetlands will have turned in. So realistically, I don't have a lot of outstanding quests. Most of it's going to be probably in dungeons at this point.
All right, let's go turn in these couple of quests we have. And then, okay, both of them are in here. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. Ding, level 27. We are no longer allowed to do the dead mines. Well, it's not going to help us to do the dead mines. Okay, let me phrase that. Uninvite. And then let's get into Shadowfang Keep and Black Fathom Deeps. All right, now let's head back now to Lakeshire. And let's see if we can find a group there. I mean, we have not been able to do Shadowfang Keep. Every time I've tried to do Shadowfang Keep, I cannot get it done. Nobody wants to go. So what I'm probably going to do is at the end of the night, when I'm done with questing, I'm probably going to fly and run to South Shore. I'm going to risk going through the Arathi Highlands and get to South Shore. And that way at least have the flight path and we'll see what's going on. All right, let's turn these two quests in. And probably later tonight, I'll bring Sam online. For now, we're going to go like this. We're going to go looking for group for elite quests. Champions. And Shadow. What's it called? Hide pendants. Now I should run to the Tower of Azora and go pick up that quest right now. It's probably a good idea, and I'll sell some stuff before I hit, because I already got the speed boost with Spirit of Zandalar, so I might as well take advantage of that. Okay, so that gets that quest off my books. Now let's go turn in this other quest. And we're rocking and rolling today. I mean, just trying to find a group is so difficult on this server. It's been really tough. It really has been. All right, so let's run to Tower of Zora.
just crazy. Absolutely nuts that nobody wants to join in. Wow. I guess I'm gonna have to skip the elite quests. I mean, I'm just gonna have to skip all of this stuff. There's nobody that wants to join. I mean, I could probably do the Black Rock bounty. Maybe. But, I mean, this is nuts. I might just abandon these quests and go do something else. Because it's hard to find anybody. Nobody either everybody there's just not a lot of people in the area that want to do anything. This is nutty. I might not be able to run Shadowfang Creek Keep tonight. This may be a time to switch over to Sam, because Sam Winchester is level 18, and we're ready for a Dead Mines run. So maybe this is that time. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's just crazy that there's nobody around. Maybe it's time to move on to the wetlands for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back and solo these quests later when they're in the green, I guess. I don't know. I'll give it one more shot, but it just looks like there's nobody out in Redridge. All right, we'll try Solomon. We'll try it. We'll try solo some of the stuff. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. I mean, we don't have any health potions, but we got plenty of bandages. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if maybe, just maybe, I can at least do the Shadow Pendants and maybe Lieutenant Fangor. Maybe. What quest do I want to do? I want to do all the Redridge ones. So I want to do the Watchful Eye, which is part of the Elite quests, Blackrock Bounty, Fangor, and Solomon's Law. I want to do all of these because then I'll be done with Redridge. So Elite Scorpion, if you're in Skull Rock server and you want to come join in on the fun, come get Dean Winchester. Dean's ready. Winchester is ready. Hey, healer. Oh, Doomhull, that's cool. Rock on. Rock on. I'm going to try to solo this. Screw it. I'll just take it very slow. I'm going to try to solo it. I mean, I know that's not the ideal way to do these quests, but at least try to get some of them. Like, Fangor might be the hardest one I have. And again, tough because I don't have a guild. All right, you too, man. Thank you. There we go. Antonio, the traveling salesperson. Come here, Antonio. Nice. We have a winner. We have Tickling is online. There we go. Hardcore classic. Because of the challenge of it. I mean, I haven't played in years. And the last 2.5 months, I got back into just playing classic itself and TBC Anniversary. But TBC Anniversary, I've been running in to late game idiots who don't know how to run a dungeon. So it's been really, really like frustrating for me. So when I got into this again, this actually has been refreshing because really only players that are absolute idiots are dying or unlucky. And the reality is you got players that have been playing a long time that understand the mechanics of every dungeon, of every instance. So on TBC I reached level 60 with my paladin and I ran BRD, and every time I run BRD everybody drops out because it's taking too long. Well, yeah, dude, you don't pull the entire room in that dungeon no matter what level you are because you're going to die. I mean, so in hardcore, everybody's got to be a little more nimble and a little more thoughtful about each pull, their strategy behind it. So that's why I've gotten into classic hardcore. This dude's wasting people. Damn. He's probably got whirlwind axe already. This dude is straight out smoking the pendants. Dang. I mean, he's just gnarly smoking people, man. I mean, that's crazy. You gotta watch out for the patrol. That's the only downside of this. Gotta watch out for that patrol. There we go. Ooh. Nice. That's awesome.
Nice, man. That's so awesome. Yeah, let's be safe, yeah. There we go. There we go. Nice. Watch line. There we go. Okay. There we go. Little something something. Hamstring that mother trucker. You too, boss. You have a good night yourself. All right, go get him. Nail him. Nail him to the wall. Okay. hate those assassins. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Okay. There you go. Heck yeah. In rawhide, rolling, 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 rawhide. Don't worry, I won't quit my day job. Good pull, Dean Winchester. It's a great pull. Nice. There he is. Oh no! Oh my god, I don't have my thing. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, thanks, guys. Leave me alone.
How did we do that? How did we do that? Oh my god, that mage pulled that. Look at the mage back there, pulled all those mobs. They're going to be pissed when they come back. Alright, I need 5 more pendants. And then champions until elites. There we go. Cleave him. Yeah, cleave him. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, an elite. Oh, we ran into an elite. Oh, nice cloak. Five agility on that cloak. No, don't run in there. You're crazy. Let me pull him out. Oh, you're crazy. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Wow, still hasn't dropped anything. Ugh.
Yay! Nice. Nice. All right. All right. Well, let's sell some crap. Okay. There we go. Sold a few slots. Got rid of some trash. We're almost up to 16 gold again. Okay.
Styled. Oh, crap. His armor's been severely decreased. Holy crap. There we go. Down and dirty. Oh, crap. What is he doing over there? There we go. Got them all. Four warriors sitting in a tree, fighting every mob they see. Sweet! Let's go, Reaper! Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 warriors. None of us are tanks. Again. I mean, that's nutty. Oh, that's just nutty.
5 warriors. Oh God. Blech. Oh wow. Oh wow. There you go. That's kind of nice. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh boy. We are the Commando Elite. Wow. Wow. This dude's stacked. He's pretty stacked. That's right. He got that out of the. That's a great shoulders to get.
fro, Pat. I'm freaking. All right. Here.
We lost the pally. We lost the healer. How did that happen? Oh my god. How did we survive that? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. How did that happen? Seriously, how the hell did that happen? Oh my god, how did that happen, man? I feel bad. Wow. 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 That is insanity. Oh my god. My god. I feel so bad for the pally. feel so bad for that Pally, but those guys just wouldn't. The problem is those guys just wouldn't like. They wouldn't take it slow. They wouldn't take it easy. They were being like impatient. That's why impatience does not pay off in hardcore. This just sucks. Wow. Just crazy. I can't do champions yet. I mean, I can barely get through 2 of these guys. I might just have to go to the. Ay, 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 my allergies. feel so bad for that paladin. Came on a ride with us and freaking got smoked. That's nuts. God, I feel so bad. I don't know why, man, but I just feel so bad. I feel so terrible for that paladin. Oh my god. I mean, she came with us, and we messed her. We screwed her over because they just. I mean, they just couldn't be patient. It's kind of sad.
My name's Neil Kennedy.
Hey, baby, you ready?
Hey, D playing, so you know we're gonna win.
Are you allowed to have?
Yo, you're about ready to. Well, I'm excited.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my god.
This means if we complete this tonight, if we complete Shadowfang Keep and live, we only have to do Black Fathom Deeps and hit level 30, and then we're done with Dean until we catch Sam up. It sucks, but we gotta catch Sam up. We gotta run all the way to South Shore. Ugh, God. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay. here we go. Should be pretty easy from here. Nah. Yeah. No problemo. Holy guacamole. There are just so many places to quest in this. It's hard to imagine how you could be dying in this game. I mean, if you do each section of the game, you shouldn't really die. Oh, wow. Estoy aquí en la ciudad de South Shore, Océano del Sur. I'm Batman. Nice. Ugh.
I got 99 problems, but a witch ain't one. Hit me. Oof. Alright, so we're going to try to tank this thing with no mage. That's not going to be easy. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Well, it looks like I'm going to be able to do Shadowfang Creep without a problem.
Hello. How are you doing? Right now I'm trying to play a little bit of I don't know. You can't hear me. Are you sure you can't hear me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying life as much as I can. Right now I'm trying to find 2 iridescent pearls. So I'm just farming before I go to bed. That's what I'm doing. I'm just farming materials for my chest piece before I go to bed. So all I need is 2 iridescent pearls and I got everything I need. So that's what I'm doing right now. And the only farm them is through thick clams and chests. Oh, there we go. So that's the goal right now. Trying to get this. So the chest piece I want to make is a big upgrade, and I'm gonna need it once I get to level. Shit. Once I get to level 30, I'm gonna need this chest piece no matter what. So I need to be able to make it. And so the only way to find these pearls is to kill these blue guys. And sometimes I need their chests too, like that. And you hope that. Come on. And you hope one of them is in here. Nothing. Nothing really of value. Okay. Well, that sucks. So I just gotta just keep searching because I need 2 iridescent pearls. And they're very hard to come by because they're very rare. I may be able to fish for them. Which I'll try a little bit later. But for now, I'm going to try those. Just try to get clams from these guys. And hopefully... Because that's how I got my small iridescent pearls for my other daggers that I had. Yeah, it's a MMORPG. It's called World of Warcraft. Come on, baby. Oh, good lord. Oh, trying to find this like a needle in a haystack. So I need 2 of these, and they only work and drop when these guys drop clams, or if I find them in treasure chests. right now I'm not having very good luck. All I'm getting is clam meat. But that's what I need. I need 2 of those pearls. And I know where they come from. They come from these guys. Yeah, it's a little different in this game. You have to actually farm the materials. You actually have to get... You have to farm them by getting the clams. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can grab one from the sea, but it's very hard to find them. There it goes, a thick clam. Boy, it's gonna take a while to farm these. Okay. At least I got a healing potion, that's good. Pardon me. I belched. I'm killing so many murlocs, it's not even funny. I haven't gotten one pearl yet. So I've opened 26 clams, no pearls. And I need 2 of them. I need 2 iridescent pearls.
Okay, that's 35. Let's see if we can actually get one. Just one. All we need. Almost time to go to bed. Hey, there's one. Maybe we got enough hope to get a second one. Let's go. I finally got one. God. Need a second one now. One more. Let's freaking go, man. Oh my god. Finally. I got one. Now I need one more. Can I get it tonight? That's the question. Can I get it tonight so I can make my chest plate? 10 more of those things. Come on, baby. We need to get one more iridescent pearl. We've seen one, so we know they exist. See if we can get one in the next 10 minutes. Kid D. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, boss. I'm just trying to farm these pearls right now. I need one more of these pearls to make the armor I need to make. And the way I get it is I have to fill up the freaking, I have to get them out of these clams. So I'm trying to do my best to gather as many clams as possible. Try to make it faster. We ran something called the I ran 2 dungeons today, which was pretty cool. Good God, just can't. Ugh. Well, pearls. I gotta get a pearl. So the pearls come out of these clams, but it's like it's a 1 in 40 shot that I get one. And I need one more. So I'm like trying to get them from these guys. I call it material farming. I'm trying to make this right here. So this will give me plus 14 strength, plus 6 stamina, and it'll give me more armor. And I have one of these in my bank, and I have one of these in my bank, and I have one of these in my bag. I already have all the bronze bar I need and silver bar. I just need one more iridescent pearl, and I got it done. So I only need one more pearl. But I'm trying to fill up my bag full of these clams to give myself like a better chance of opening one up. Uno más, por favor. What are you up to? You working or what are you doing? Going to school today? What? There we go. 4 more and we'll start opening them. The Kid D, what are you up to? You going to school today or what? Oh, I guess you're not on anymore. I thought you were on still. Man, I'll shoot you with my gun. Get out of here, pile of crap. Alright, 2 more. Dos más, and we'll start opening them up. One more and we'll start opening up. See if we got lucky and got one more iridescent pearl. Fire in the hole! Yeah, it's very useful in fighting right now, because right now it's brutal. I am having a tough time beating up people my own size, which tells you that the dagger thing is not working out the way I want it to. Okay, so I need more statistics. Yes! Oh, small lustrous pearl. Crap. Guys, so excited. Oh, no, no, no. Iridescent. Iridescent pearl. No. Oh, I got two of the wrong pearls. No, I wanted. Oh, man. Ah. Dang it, man. Wrong pearl. I can't yet. My weapons, this is as approved as my weapons are going to get right now. So I need to improve my body armor. Man, it pisses me off. Oh, man. Look at that. Back-to-back small lustrous pearls. We need one more iridescent pearl. This is crazy. Yeah, right, Fart Knocker? It's freaking crazy. I took 37 clams that I gathered to get the one iridescent pearl, and then it goes, oh, guess what? We're going to drop one that doesn't matter. Oh my god. I've been farming these guys for an hour, and I only get one pearl so far. And I can make something with that that'll help out one of my guys, but I mean, it doesn't help me right now. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you. Don't walk over here. I don't need to take four of you. Oh my god. That's freaking crazy. It's so irritating. Take it out on this Murloc. Take it out on you. Sorry, boss. I'm going to take it out on you. Because you just happen to be right there. I got so bloody excited when I saw a pearl. And it's like, guess what? Yeah.
That's gonna eat at me for a little bit. Yeah. Fart knocker, I don't blame you. It can be irritating, but and it can be stressful, but I'm like, man, get away from me. I don't want to fight four of them. We ran, just to let you guys know, if you guys didn't watch earlier, we ran Shadow Fang Keep with no healer and no tank and beat it in 28 minutes. Now, we weren't completely over leveled because we were the same level as the last boss. We were all around 26 to 28. But, yeah, that was nutty. And we weren't stressing at all. We all had enough health pots, target dummies, and we took the mobs on like the first set of mobs we took on 9 at a time because they're all like level 18, 19 elite, and then when they got up to level 23, we started taking them like 2 or 3 at a time. We did well. We only actually, what's really sad is we lost a group member that has been leveling with me, a paladin. We lost him in a group run we did in Redridge. The elite levels, somebody overpulled because they got anxious because they had to go to work, and instead of just hearthing out, they freaking ran out and pulled the entire towers. Every single orc in the towers, they pulled them. And the paladin had already used their bubble on the boss. So we were, it was like screwed from the beginning. And I know she put a lot of work in that paladin. She already had farmed out. She had farmed out max armor and max everything. She had everything maxed out at level 28. Everything. She had all the armor you could get and make as self-found. I mean, it just was like, really, guys? Couldn't you just be like hearth out instead of run? We didn't need you to run. You could have hearthed out and we all would have been okay. So we lost a paladin today. Yeah, and we did, because we had 3 warriors, a hunter, and a mage. So we were able to sheep when we got into big trouble. The mage would just sheep somebody, which we never got in trouble. We never really even had a sweat. It was weird. They were like, "Why don't you tank?" I'm not a tank. I mean, I can tank, but we have to pull like 2 mobs at a time. And then I started pulling 2 mobs at a time. I just controlled the pulls, and we did just fine. It's funny, when I control the pulls, we do really well. When I don't control the pulls, it's like, oh my god. Oh, especially in vanilla. I know, man. It was so bad. I was so pissed. I was pissed off for her. I know her, too. I was so mad for her. She took it really well. She took it really, really well. And she'll level right back up, but I think she's learned her lesson not to farm out the max gear until she gets up to like level 40 or so. Because she had 20 out. 17 days worth of gameplay farming out mats. So she took it really well, but I know the guy who did it felt bad. Did nothing but apologize the whole time. He didn't grief, just to let you know. He didn't grief kill her at all. It was just had to go to work, and instead of hearthing out, it was like, oh, let's run out because the mobs respawn. And I'm like, no, we'll just go the back route. No, and then just took off, right? We could have gone the back way where the mobs are like level 20 or 21 and a little bit easier for like a 4-man crew, and then the guy who had to go to work could just, exit quietly and peacefully. That's okay. I mean, again, I'm not going to yell or scream. It's just a video game. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. Yeah. It's just a video game. You can always start over and try again if you want to do the hardcore challenge. What's going to be interesting is if I decide to raid, which I'm not going to raid until I run some dungeons and get some gear, because I want to be as maxed out gear-wise possible before I raid, just to have my best chance at completing a couple raids. Because there's a lot of guys that go walk in and don't have any real, gear. And when you go face these bosses in these raids, I mean, they freaking smack you around. So you got to have some kind of defense, and not just target dummies and bombs. I mean, you need real defense for when you get hit and the bombs don't work and the target dummies don't work. All right. Come on, one. Come on, one. Damn. Oh. I have been farming you guys for so long. Oh my god. I know, but when I'm farming, I get you, Hesper. When I'm farming, I just slowly just click on each button. I don't really hit the keys. Because I'm only taking one mob at a time, and I'm not really questing or anything like that right now, or in a dungeon. If I'm in a dungeon, you'll hear boom, and then you'll hear boom, and then you'll hear me do all the buttons. But when I'm farming, I guess I don't give a crap. So I just one-hand it, and right now I'm flipping through my phone trying to find a movie I'm gonna watch before I go to bed. People forego the whole pre-raid best in slot everything, and I think because late game they're harder. I guess it's because the late game, it's harder to find people that, I don't know, it's just weird. Like when I watched a lot the For Nomergon guild take on the challenge of trying to do a raid without a healer, and they did lose some people, but you could tell they know that they know they're gonna lose their warriors, so the warriors don't even bother going and getting geared up at level 60.
it's a little weird just how they go about it, which is fine. I like having the end game old school. I get the rhythm you're describing, same sequence yeah, exactly. When I'm getting into you know, when I'm getting into like fights, like real fights and not farming, I absolutely like I do everything from click and hit keys all the time. I just don't use macros because I'm just so used to I just put my main ones that I like to use. Basically 2 through 8 are my favorites that I use, and then I use everything else I click. So I always have that mouse hover because I can always use the tab bar or the tab button to maneuver to a different mob or boss or whatever. So, and that's how we played, man. Back 20 years ago, we played with our mouses and our and stuff. I mean, it was a chill game. Still is a chill game. Good Lord. We need one more damn iridescent pearl. Come on. Come on, man. Dean Winchester needs a new outfit. Come on, Daddy needs a new shirt. Somebody told me I could fish for iridescent pearls, but I actually tried to fish in Stone Talon Mountains, and you don't get gems. Even on the upgraded level 3, tier 3, even on the tier 3, yeah, right? But see, Dean would farm that shit for pie, too. Ooh, bright gloves. Binds when equipped. +4 intellect, +4 spirit. Hell yeah, Dean Winchester? Yep. But let me tell you, he will never forget that you got to have the pie. Yes. Yes. Because it's the only speech he knows. Love it. LARPing. That's right. LARPing. Dean Winchester. Pie, LARPing, and busty Asian babes. Oh, yes. Ah, busty Asian babes. Oh my God. And just see, I really literally have 2 daggers as a warrior. And you can imagine I tanked Wailing Caverns. That was crazy. We almost died like twice because somebody would go, "You're going slow." Well, yeah, I don't have a shield, dummy. God. When you don't have a shield, you go slow when you got daggers and you don't have a two-handed weapon. Oh, God. Oh, I overpulled. That's not good. Alright, let's whip out the emergency. Let's whip out the emergency button. Freaking quote Braveheart. I love it. That episode, that with Charlie too. Charlie's such an awesome character. I think they did her dirty by killing her, man. Pissed me off. The first like really really cool chick, and Jodie, I think they did her dirty too, man. Yes! 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 Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. Yes! After probably 200 Murlocs killed, we have 2 iridescent pearls. It is time to fly back to Ironforge and make the armor. Yes! Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna destroy to open up the rest of them. Maybe these. Oh, hell yeah. Like I'm sitting here talking about Supernatural show and how they're doing it dirty, and all of a sudden, bam, there it is. After so many freaking clams opened. Yes. Sorry if I probably scared the crap out of everybody that's watching. But it has been a long hour and 15 freaking minutes just to get those 2 pearls. Now we can build the shining silver breastplate. Love it. Since I couldn't get the freaking chest piece out of Wailing Caverns. Which, by the way, how about this for those of you that play vanilla, okay? You guys know that Murloc breastplate that drops at the end of Wailing Caverns during the escort quest, it drops like 90% of the time. And the ring drops 1% of the time. I ran Wailing Caverns 3 days in a row, twice as a tank, once as DPS, and the ring dropped all 3 times. A 1% drop rate, and it dropped all 3 days in a row, and the 90% drop rate didn't drop at all. Crazy. And there's a certain point where you gotta stop running the dungeons, because eventually somebody's gonna do something stupid and pull the wrong mob, like somebody did last night in Dead Mines. Oh my god. Let's run in! Leroy Jenkins! I mean, the guy, like, I don't know if he just wanted to suicide his character, but last night, oh my god. Thank God the druid was smart enough to get out of bear form and just heal. So we had the priest and the druid healing, and the mage last night was sheeping one, and we would run, corner a mob, nuke it, run back, pull 2 out of there, nuke them, run back, jump on the safety area, jump down, nuke 2. I mean, it was... I got down to 5% health and we were last night because some guy wanted to be Leroy Jenkins on the pirate ship in Dead Mines. I'm like, dude, it's like one of the easiest freaking... Yeah, it's easier than Wailing Caverns because it's not, it only has one dangerous place, and it's not the pirate ship. The pirate ship's easy as long as you just pull the mobs properly. The freaking Forge is the hardest part of Dead Mines, because if you can accidentally pull the entire room, and those engineers create those little robots, and they don't let go, man. They come after you 100%. All right, let's go to the bank and let's grab our materials, and let's say that Dean Winchester has completed his LARPing challenge of the night. Not bad. Not bad for mostly self-found. Man, not bad at all. Can't believe I got that this early in the game. I got that level 26 after we ran stockades today. Crazy. Alright, we're going to send most of this gear to Sam, because Sam's going to disenchant him. And we're going to send the breastplate to him so he can enchant it with more health. Oh, we had some stuff to sell at the auction. That's good. Sammy! Sammy Winchester! I need you to disenchant a bunch of crap. Oh, it's bound to me. Oops. Okay. I think that's all I can. Oh, I need to give him the gore tusk because he's gonna make pie. All right. So I need the bronze bars, silver. Just take all of it. This one, this one. I think I need coarse grinding stone. Okay. We have the materials. We are ready to make the breastplate that is going to help carry us through the rest of level 28 to 35 until we can finally run Scarlet Monastery. That's where things are going to get a lot better, is when I get to Scarlet Monastery. Because at least bare minimum, yeah, just bare minimum, I can do a few things. All right, so let's get rid of it. Let's smelt some of the stuff we got, and we're ready to rock and roll. Oh my god. Oh, and then we'll log out, go to Sammy, let Sammy disenchant some stuff, enchant the breastplate, send it back to Dean, and then tomorrow, I gotta work a little bit tomorrow, so I probably won't be on till like 1 or 2 server time, because I'm selling I sold a camper, and I gotta get up early in the morning and get the loan all set up. No. What does this guy look like? I want to see what he looks like. Well, that's not bad. It's got a lot of stuff that's like made. Bracers of Valor, okay. Oh man, I mean that's worn out. I mean, I know he's got fiery weapon, but that's already like, he should already have that replaced. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. I really do, Fart Knocker. I appreciate you coming in and giving all the support and all the love. Appreciate it. But stick around for one more second, because
let us make the breastplate. We are officially official. We are officially making the best possible chest plate that a self-found level 28 can have at this moment in time. And there it is. Now I gotta send it to Sammy to get it. I gotta get it. Whatchamacallit? Enchanted. So. We want to run SFK. We need DPS and tank. No, I'm going to bed. Maybe tomorrow. That's awfully sweet of that person to offer. That's so sweet. All right. Well, we're going to log out here pretty soon, but I'm going to send some stuff to Sammy, and I'm going to disenchant it for like 20 minutes, and then I'm going to bed. My ass is grass. I'm just that tired. What can I do for you? Okay. That's the next step right there. I gotta get iron pretty soon because I gotta get these. I gotta get a helm. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Level 29, have a helm, but I need to go to a place that has iron. And right now, there's not a lot of places. I mean, I'm not that far yet. I wish I was. But hey, to have 18 gold at this point, plus whatever's in the auction house, which we'll deal with tomorrow. And remember, guys, I can sell at the auction. I can't buy at the auction. That's why I was farming for the mats. Yeah, what freaking fabulous, man. Fabulous. Magic dust didn't sell. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Sam Winchester. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. Alright, let's log out Dean. Let Dean have a little resto. And Sam Winchester, the level 18 Warlock, is coming aboard for about 20 minutes. Sam Winchester is a Warlock that can only use Demonology Tree, cannot bounce around between any other talents. Sam, just like Dean Winchester, cannot use anything more than the Demon Blade or a dagger. We cannot use staves, we cannot use swords, we cannot use maces, we cannot use axes, even though a stave would really help a warlock because mana is very hard to come by. But that being said, we are a warlock because Sam Winchester's storyline where he was a part of the Demon Blood. He was a psychic in season 2, and they find out he can have powers to beat demons in season 3. And then we all know that Ruby manipulated the crap out of him and was the real villain of season 4, but Sam was still badass. And then season 5, the last time he used the demon blood powers was against Famine. So, yep. We are yeah. Wait until you guys get introduced to Castiel. Castiel unlocks in this challenge when Sam and Dean make it to level 30 and run all possible dungeons. Now, I forgot that I freaking sent Sammy a bunch of crap to disenchant. But he's the cook. Did I send that to him to make it? Yeah, that's right. I remember what I want to do with that. Okay. Yeah, so he's not gonna really. He'll have an offhand. I'm not. Right now I have it a spellbinder orb because I need the intel. But yeah, I mean you get the drift. Most people get the drift when I talk about it. Oh wow, it's a lot of maths. Okay. I mean, look at this. The Mockrosh can opener. I mean, look at that thing. A two-handed weapon, level 14, plus 6 strength. I mean, I could make all kinds of money in the auction house, but he would be a paladin. So, according to Loria, so Castiel will be a holy paladin that can only use two-handed weapons or two-handed swords. Now, the reason why I did that was I researched two-handed axes, and of course you get Varrigan's Fist, which is a two-handed mace. Those two weapons are very beneficial to a paladin. There are not a lot of two-handed swords that will be helpful to a holy paladin. So it's going to make it more challenging. And with Castiel has to tank as a holy paladin at least each dungeon one time. Now he's going to be mainly a healer and a DPS, but the reason why I'm doing that is to show people that you can tank in vanilla as a paladin, but you have to be holy spec'd to do it, because all the threat you generate has to come from consecration, and you need the spell power from the holy tree to be able to do it. But it's going to make the rest of the game very hard to deal with. So, not going to be the easiest thing, but we're still going to do it because it's fun and it's a challenge. And of course, Bobby Singer is going to be a dwarven hunter, and his pet has to be a boar, and he's going to be named Rufus. There we go. I need those. I need Astral. I think I want agility. okie dokie. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I destroyed that.
See, that's a great two-handed weapon, and it's an axe. And that's why swords are so much harder. Until spirit. Oh. That's right. All right. Right. Now you're gonna get a kick out of this because you're a fan of the show, right? So you understand the show. So if we make it all the way to level 60 with Dean, Sam, Bobby, and Castiel, if we make it to level 60, I'm gonna flip it to the Horde. And the first two characters we're gonna play on the Horde is Crowley. Crowley is going to be an undead mage that only uses fire spells. And Rowena, who is going to be an undead shadow priest that cannot use holy or healing spells at all during the game. Think about that, especially if you know the show. You know that's going to be interesting. Even at the beginning of the game, when you get no holy spells or no shadow spells yet, you don't get Mind Blast and you don't get Word of the Pain yet. You can use the shield, but you cannot use healing spells or holy attack spells, but we will be able to use the shield. Because otherwise it just wouldn't, you wouldn't get far in the game without the priest having the shield. Yeah, it's freaking gold. Okay, so this is now the Demon Blade for Samuel Winchester. So we're going to disenchant. Soul Dust. We like Soul Dust. I'll destroy that. That's fine. I'm a soul man. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a soul man. Yeah, very totally doable. But I cannot use holy spells for attacking. That's my new weapon. And enchant weapon striking. I don't need striking, so I'm not even going to bother with that. But we're going to go ahead and load it. And then disenchant that. Okay. Sam, you are going to give your big brother the biggest present ever. Pie. Because you're going to make him pie. I'm just going to hold on to that. What level is it? Oh, 21. Yeah, man, better. Sweet.
missing? Oh. Okay. Wow, I'm getting some pretty good luck with the disenchanting. Okay, so we're gonna disenchant one of the boots. Jesus, soul dust. Soul dust is, I mean, I'm not, ooh, greater rest. Ooh. Sock it to me. Okay, so all right, this was very, very helpful. We'll deal with all that in the morning. So let's go and see what new enchanting stuff we can now learn. That's pretty cool. Can go up to 110 already. Okay. Okay. Let's fly to Ironforge because that's really close. Sam's just about ready for Dead Mines. I just got to pick up the quests. And then we'll have Sam Winchester ready for Dead Mines. I mean, it's DPS, and I'm going to be doing ranged attacks with dots and the freaking little crap bag, little shish kebab demon that'll give everybody a stamina boost because I got him fully decked out. So, I mean, there's not much that I have to do in Wailing Caverns or in Dead Mines. I just got to get a port. Everybody wants me to wait till level 20 to do Wailing Caverns so I can summon people, but I'm like, dude, I still have to get a port to Darnassus. Then I have to go do the Dark Shore quests. And then I got to run my butt through Ashenvale and avoid all the horde mobs, and then go around the back side of the Barrens and go all the way through and avoid the crossroads and avoid the farm and get to Ratchet. So I can have the flight path from Ratchet to Astronar to Darkshore to Darnassus, and then I've got to get to Booty Bay and get Booty Bay's flight path. So it's like, wait a minute. So I'm going to do all the work so everybody can get summoned? Come on, man. Like, come on. But I guess they're right. I mean, I guess I could wait till level 20 and do Wailing Caverns. But I think I'm going to do it earlier. You know? Yeah, here it is. Okay, I can make the Rune Silver Rod now. Enchant Shield Minor Stamina. Enchant Two-Handed Weapon Minor Impact. Okay. Well, how cool. And tomorrow morning I'll grab the mats and see I've got the imp all decked out already. Maximum everything right now. So it'll help in the dungeons to give the tank some extra stamina. So now it's +7 stamina. So he's all decked out and ready. Let me go put some stuff in the bank. Oh wait, are you sell? Oh, yeah, you're a pie vendor, but probably should have sold some stuff to you. See, I'm doing better at completing the quests with because I soloed Old Sooty because I had the Voidwalker maxed out. I don't think I can solo. I can solo the In Defense of the Kings. I almost did it. I'm gonna go back and do it tomorrow. But I decided to start at Loch Modan with the human instead of Westfall, and I think that was a smart move. What's on your mind? A lot. Magic dust. I gotta sell that. Soul dust. Strange dust. Strange dust. Greater. I might stay on a little longer. I'm actually doing okay. Let me just make some stuff. I'll make some tailoring stuff real quick. Why not? I got a little time. I got like 10 minutes before I gotta go to bed. It's cool that I can use Fire Shield. Yeah, Fire Shield for 3 minutes. Does 5 fire damage to attacker when struck. I mean, how much utility does this guy have? Because you can't go to Booty Bay unless you get ported over there, and it's hard to get ports. Like you got to get a warlock to port you, and you know the only time that happens is when you're in a guild, so it's easier. Like I did it with Dean Winchester. What I did was I got a port to Darnassus, which is easy to do because you just got to find a level 50 mage in the city. And a lot of times they'll do it, no problem. Especially the mage who did it was actually a fan of the show and called me an idiot. And it was hilarious. And so I'm pretty sure I can find somebody to port me to Darnassus. And I got to have Darnassus anyway, because there's things in Darnassus in classic vanilla that you can't get in any other city. And they changed that in TBC, obviously. But, you know, in vanilla, you had to go and be in every city. You know. And, you know, I like finishing the Ratchet quests, which I didn't do with Dean till late in the game. And I think I want to try to do it earlier in the game with Sam. So I might do the Barons run if I can find somebody to send me to Darnassus. I don't know. Because I want to get my reputation up with Ratchet and oh, I forgot the other name of the thing. So
Because I remember there is some really cool stuff that you can get by being, I think, honored with Ratchet or exalted. And I know how to do it because I did it once. I did it a long time ago with my my paladin tank in vanilla. So I just so you know, I was one of the first paladins that actually tried to tank. And I did prot spec first, and then I found out protection spec is horrible for paladin to tank. Terrible. So I revamped my entire thing, made a dwarven paladin, and it worked out like easy breezy lemon squeezy. It just worked out really well. So, you know, and ever since then, I've that paladin has been, you know, it used to be that paladin was badass, and I used to get like begged. People used to call me on the phone and say, "Hey, Badger, get your butt online. We need help. We're running, you know, whatever raid or whatever we're doing." And I'm like, screw you. I used to go on anyway. But I remember, and I don't remember because I'm not going to Google it, but I remember I spent like a month doing nothing but grinding pirate kills, level 10, 12, and 15 and 16 pirate kills at level 60. And I finally got exalted with Ratchet. And I remember that when I got exalted with Ratchet, it opened up basically the ability for me to buy with honor points or something or gold. Can't remember the exact thing. Where I could buy soulbound purple items that were actually spec'd for Holy Paladin. Now, I don't know if they changed it, but I remember that. And I remember it opened something else up. And I can't remember what the other thing it opened up was. So, but yeah, I mean, I really want to do that because I remember open stuff up that's like really freaking cool. Oh, there it is. Like, where did the other disenchant go? Now I remember you can't get the same items being exalted with Booty Bay. But if I remember right, if you're a hunter or a warrior and you're exalted with Booty Bay, it opens up some kind of item list that's purple that actually you can purchase. And I don't remember off the top of my head what it is because it's been like a long time since vanilla. And it only happened in vanilla. After TBC came out, they changed the whole thing. The whole thing got changed, and I remember there was a patch where if you got exalted with Ratchet, it opened up like other stuff. Because I remember, man, I was badass. I could beat Onyxia. I could solo tank Onyxia with that paladin with fully geared. I didn't need a second or third tank or fourth tank. It was me, and I could hold the aggro the whole time. And if I had two healers with me, I was good. Didn't have to worry about it. And that was mostly the gear and the setup. But that was 21 years ago. I mean, I'm seeing, when I see things on YouTube, when I YouTube things, I'm like, holy crap, where things changed. People change the way they spec things out. Now they mix the training trees, and I mean, it's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff that seeing the game being played from very different perspectives is actually very cool and very fun to watch. Okay, woolen boots, pearl clasped cloak, Heavy woolen gloves. Woolen bag. There we go. There we go. Woolen bag. There we go. Okay, but I need... Wait a minute. Did I screw up? No, I didn't screw up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, yes. Finally. We get to make woolen bags. This is awesome. That one go there. That one go there. That one go there. Oops. Okay, that one go there. And that one go there. Beautiful. Okay, and then I need... Oh. Now these ones I'm going to wear. Because that's a good replacement for that. Okay, now we can get rid of this, because I can make them now. So I don't need all these bags anymore, because now I can make them. So I'll get a little money back. Phoenix pants. Increased damage done by fire spells and effects up to 10. That, oh, and you need an iridescent pearl. Look at that. Oh, it was a pain in the butt to farm, too. Horrible. All right. Horrible. Horrible. Bad memories. Farming iridescent pearls. I'm gonna throw up. I had to kill 127 murlocs to get 2 iridescent pearls. It became a running joke. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of the materials. Come on! Alright. That's all food. Food. Okay, so that's all food. I'll deal with the food later another time. Another time, another place. Okay. Great to meet ya! Keep your feet on the ground. Sorry. I'm being a prick. A big one. Oh. Might as well take those back. Oh, I can make... Oh, that's right. I can make a bunch of, like, clam meat with that. So I can take some of the clam meat from over here. I can take 3 more. Okay, that'll work. Can I cook right here? Ha! I can cook right there because there's fire. Ain't that's so stupid that I can cook right there. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, it makes me laugh so hard. Some of the silliest things in this game. So funny. I wonder if I can buy water from somebody around here and then finish up all the boiled clams. Well, that's right. We gotta make Dean his pie. Hold on. He needs pie. There it is. That's Dean's pie. He's going to need that. All right. Okay, so I can learn that. Cooked crab claw. I need one more. Okay. Where'd it go? Ah. Okay. Crocodile steak. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is that the truth? No, I don't need that. Cross meat. Okay. Make some crocodile meat for Dean too. So Sam gets to keep his boiled clams because he's eating healthy. He doesn't eat junk food. So we're going to give the steak to Dean because that's Dean's meal. Okay, now we can learn this. Okay, now, God, we're learning. We got. I mean, I've got a bunch of cooking recipes that I picked up. Okay, now we can pretty much take all that stuff. See, now I've got. See, I've got bananas and I've got mushrooms for Sam because he's got to eat healthy. Remember. Okay, I can go in the bank. I can go in the bank. I can go in the bank. What was I gonna do? Oh, crap. Oh, hogwash. What was I gonna do? I've lost my brain. I guess I don't need any meats or anything. It looks like I got everything in there I need. There's the crawler meat. So I don't need any of those milks right now. I've got plenty. I'm good there. Good there for now. Good there for now. Good there for now. And we'll put the crawler meat in there. What'd I do? Oh, crawler meat. Okay. So cooked crab claw is actually beneficial for Sam. And any mild spices, which I think are still in here. Didn't I have mild spices in here? Oh, I used them. Oh, that's right. I used it for the crocodile meat. Duh, Sam Winchester. Duh. Okay. Now, lesser health. Okay. Lesser health takes one of these and a little bit of this. And then we're going to put it on the chest. There we go. Dean Winchester officially is going to get some good stuff back. So Dean is going to get his chest back, chest piece. And then he's going to get his crocodile meat and his pie.
send that. Now let's put on the. We're gonna put on the chest piece. We're gonna put Dean Winchester's chest piece on, and then we're done for the night. Cool. Pie. Crocodile meat. Okay. The moment of truth. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, shining silver breastplate. We are officially over 1,000 health. We are officially finally over 100 strength. I mean, we're on our way. So you guys have a great night. I'm shutting it down. I'm going to go to bed. I got to work. Thank you so much for all the support, and we'll see you tomorrow.